Hello, greetings, good morning, good evening, hello. Yes, here we are. Had a few little gremlins this morning, but I seem to have exercised those, at least for now. Let's get somewhere where we can appreciate our rested buff while we do our intro. Yes, there we go. We have our throne. We'll find a suitably picturesque location for our throne at some stage, but for now, this is just going to have to do. Alright, well, my name is Rudimentary Rob, and welcome back to Rudiheim. This is my chill exploration of my forever world. And yes, we are here. It is a Sunday morning in Australia, and yeah, the weather is definitely a bit on the cool side these days. And that is to be expected because it's not summer anymore. We can't pretend that it is summer anymore, and consequently, we need to. What's the word? Yes, we need to move forward accordingly. Now, we left ourselves making some charcoal here by the looks. It looks like we are going to need a lot more wood. So I think we might get that underway while we're sort of getting into proceedings. Oh, hello, deer. I don't know that I actually need deer at the moment, so we'll let that one go. How are we all this morning, or this evening, or whenever it is that you are choosing to watch along? Whether it's live or whether you're catching up on the replay, hello and welcome. I hope you're having a fantastic day. And I hope your day is more fantastic than that fella, because his day is now over. Alright. I'm sure his bros will come and annoy me more than a few times during our little wood gathering run. Oh. I thought he might have been from his tusks, I thought he might have been more than a vanilla one, but he only gave us one meat and one leather scrap, so yeah, he was only a vanilla one. That's alright. Alright, we'll chop all this up. Looks like we're kind of late in the day. I do tend to because there's a few cats to juggle. Not that I endorse the juggling of cats, but just as a metaphor, there's a few cats to juggle when you're getting your stream sorted. And because I play this multiplayer on a locally hosted server, I've got to connect to the server and blah blah blah. So I usually do that about 5 or 10 minutes before the stream starts. So the like I don't actually load in, I just get to the point where I've only got to hit one button and then I get the loading screen and boom, away we go, which is what you saw at the start. And yes, that is the thing. Now, in terms of sleep, I don't know what sort of a sleep I had last night. I was a little bit late getting to bed. For entirely good reasons. And no, get your mind out of the gutter. It wasn't for any of those reasons. No, just having a bit of a hangout with Ollie doing we have a little forever world that we play together usually once a week. Hey Oladino. And it was a lot of fun. We've basically gone through and we've killed all the bosses, and being a forever world and given we don't have the Deep North out yet, we are taking our time and we're making fancy for us, definitely not fancy compared to some of the other things I've seen online, but it is on a multiplayer game, so we got to be a bit mindful of the number of instances and lag and things of that nature, trying to keep it reasonably playable. And but within that context, we're making some very good inroads into making a bit of a pretty kind of base. We've got doing a portal hub. We're doing what else have we got? We've got our storage laid out, and we've got a bit of an open plan kind of cooking type area, and we've got the comfort area, and yada yada yada. It's all. Oh, hello. You've seen better days. Oof. Somebody's beating on that beehive, but yeah. Anyway, so yeah, we're coming along very nicely with it. Will you ever see that? I honestly don't know. It wasn't. It's just our little low stress thing that we do to chill out and have a bit of fun. Will it ever be the subject of any videos? Don't know. It depends on how pretty we think it is, I suppose. If it's something you'd like to see, you can lodge your informal request down in the comments if you like. Something along the lines of pretty please with a cherry on, show us your shared forever world with Oladino, and we will take that under advisement. What are we doing? We are putting... We don't feel like burning any fine wood, so we'll put that away first. We're not going to be able to load that much wood up, so we'll put that in there as well. Get this loaded up. And then put a few things away, and we'll have a bit of a sleep out. I'll stop doing that. Oh, I've got charcoal on me. Yes, everything else can go in there. Got my resin. Oh, that's right, that one's full. Probably stop picking up resin for a while. Although, can we make ooze bombs yet? We should be able to. We might start making... Yes, we can. We might start making some ooze bombs, I think. Actually, let's have a sleep out first. Oh yeah, I need to test something. I have done a few things. I have done... There we go. And actually, the positioning of that was pretty good. I may need to bump it across, I think. Otherwise, the health bar, as we get better health foods, that's probably going to become an issue. But I'll move the chat over to the left because when I have my inventory open, yeah, you couldn't read the chat before. So... alright, so mental note, I need to shorten it by, what's that, probably about 10 or 15 pixels, and then I need to move it across by probably double that. Cool, alright, that'll be my little job. We're going to have a little, we'll have a little tweak session. It's a long weekend in Australia. We had our National Memorial Day, otherwise known as Anzac Day, was yesterday, so Saturday the 25th. It's a national public holiday and in remembrance of current and past veterans. And yeah, very, very serious business, that one. And the the rule with it is if it falls on a weekend, then the public holiday is like we get a day off. It falls on the next business day or the next working day, which is Monday. So basically, it's a long weekend for us. So in terms of whether I'll do another stream, don't know. Probably not, because that would mean, because it's already Sunday, if I was going to do multiple streams, I probably would have been better off doing one yesterday. But that's okay. We're not in that much of a hurry to move things forward, because this is chill. This is maximum chill. We are doing things at whatever pace feels good, and at the moment this pace feels good. We're gonna spend a little bit of time, because it looks like we've got a little bit of a quiet start to proceedings. We're going to, you know what, we're going to go and chop some more trees down. We need to get caught up on wood, so that is what we're going to do. Let's go out here a bit. Now, other things. Let's do a bit of that thing which I'm admittedly extremely terrible at, otherwise known as self-promotion, and things that aren't Valheim. Apologies to the diehard Valheim people that only ever want to see Valheim content. Look, we love you to bits because, you know, Valheim is awesome, and why would you want to see anything other than Valheim? But I do tend to cover some other things on the channel, and honestly, I didn't have any other series going. Disappointingly, I've had too many issues with Star Rupture for the moment. A lot of it is probably just to do with sort of cutting edge complexity type stuff, and it is a early access title, so we're going to expect some optimization issues. And because I play on Linux and stuff and things, the little stuff, the stuff that would probably be barely a cough if I were not playing on Linux, is a lot more than a cough in Linux. And at the moment, at the early part of the game, it's quite playable, but inevitably, as things move forward and as you start getting a useful size factory, and by useful size, I'm gonna say minimalist useful size, the lag pauses and things just make the game unplayable. I mean, I've been trying to do a little test run with the latest updates, like update 1. I was playing a multiplayer one with Itchy, as we are prone to do, and we have a lot of fun doing it. And it looked like it was going okay for a while, and then it just started, as we started getting further and further in the tech tree, and therefore we were having to do, you know, this, that, and something else, and Itchy had done a more simplified factory to try and, you know, help combat, possibly, or maybe just out of his kind heart, decided to try and, you know, make things a bit easier to play and do things a bit differently, so that essentially it was more of a, what's the word? I don't know, there's probably a word for it, but Sunday, and you know me with words on Sundays. But it was meaning there was a lot less duplication of stuff, and therefore the factory was inherently going to be smaller and simpler, yada yada yada. And that was working for a while, but then the last session I played, I was not a happy camper. I was out exploring, and there was a momentary pause, as there frequently is for when it does an autosave, except it was a little bit longer than the usual autosave pause, so I don't even know if it was an autosave, because when you're a client on a multiplayer, it doesn't usually show you the the little autosave icon in the top right hand corner. Devs, if you could change that, that would be awesome, but pretty minor thing hopefully. But yeah, there was a pause, and I, as per usual, the client, like the video freezes at whatever frame it's on. I've checked my resource thing. My resource meters basically go down to almost nothing. So as in, the game is literally sitting idle waiting for whatever the next thing is that it's supposed to be doing. And in the meantime, I can't do anything. And it sits like that for 10 seconds, maybe 15 seconds. But the noise that I heard just as it froze was not a nice noise. It was the sound of the combat music starting up and the sound of one of the mortar. So not the spitters, the ones that shoot it up in the sky and it comes down and it drops an area thing that's like a heat-based, I don't know, poison damage, I guess you could say. And you can't stand in that for more than a few seconds without basically dying on the spot. And, well, yeah, that's exactly what happened. I was basically almost instantly killed, and by the time the pause finished, yeah, I was dead. I transitioned from not having anything around me visually to, you know, deleted. End of story. So I wasn't too happy with that. So I've stepped away from it because it's too frustrating. Yeah, you don't lose anything, you know, skill points or anything like that. But you do lose all your weapons, and when you spawn back in, you've got to buy them all, and that has a cost. And I'd already kind of died that session through my own damn fault. So I'd gone through, I don't know, like 2,000 building blocks plus lost a few other things as well, and basically it was just getting a bit too frustrating. So I've stepped away from Star Rupture completely now. So to get the story back on track, essentially, I haven't had a regular series going on my channel at all. This is the only one, and it's, you know, stream only. So I was thinking, you know, what should I do? What's something that I can have and make some videos and just, you know, release one every week or two, whatever the story might be. And then I remembered that there's been a mountain, I mean an absolute mountain of updates and new content for RuneScape Dragon Wilds. So I was thinking, maybe I can pick up my existing series and move that forward. So I started loading up and getting a sense of what was going on. And I just started chipping away at learning the new stuff. So there's things like farming and whatnot. And they did a bit of a rework on some of the benches and yada, yada, yada. So, in short, expect a series. I've got a bit of a... There'll be some, I'll say, snippety kind of videos for the first couple of episodes. Nice, short, punchy ones just to show the sorts of little things that have changed and what's been added to the game, you know, skill tree wise and things like that. I've got the first of those is going to come out in, I don't know, about 24 hours or so. If you've been following that series previously, or if you're a bit curious, feel free to jump in there. I think the first video is only about 9 minutes, so it's not really that much of your day if you're curious. But in essence, yeah, there's I believe 2 new areas, Fell Hollow and Dowden something. Dowden Reach? Yeah, I think that's what it's called. Yeah, there's two new areas. I think it's two new bosses and a whole bunch of different new mechanics in the game, and a bit of a rework. They've lifted the skill cap. There's a whole bunch of changes there, and all really positive ones. And I've been having a blast with it so far. So expect some fun and entertainment, hopefully, out of the realm of RuneScape Dragon Wilds. And a lot of you might be asking, hey, look, why don't you jump on the Windrose bandwagon? Well, I have played a little bit of Windrose, like the demo. I don't actually own Windrose at this stage. Is that something I'm going to change in the future? Sure. For the moment, though, I feel like there is quite a lot of really good Windrose coverage out there at the moment, and I don't feel like I'd be able to add to that in a meaningful way. So I'm not gonna, like, I'll probably get Windrose to play myself, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to make a series out of it at this stage. If you are a bit curious about it and you want to have a bit of a look at what Windrose looks, feels, tastes, smells, all that other good stuff, I can definitely recommend jumping over to Citizen Z, so Citizen Z Gaming. He doesn't normally play that sort of a game, so it's he does tend to look at it from a perspective of people that aren't even that familiar with, Valheim and the building mechanics and stuff like that. And he did play through and complete the demo, and now he's just started on the release version of the game. So yeah, if you're a bit curious about Windrose, feel free to go over there and have a bit of a look and like and follow and subscribe and do all that other good stuff. Look, if you want to, do that on my channel as well, that would be beautiful. But whatever you feel like is a good deal, just you do you, and the universe will appropriately thank you. Hopefully. And I'm going off on waffling. Yeah. Anyway. So what do we have? We have some ooze bombs. Yeah. So this is a good way of using up resin. We don't really need them yet. There's probably the first time we'll use these won't be until probably Mistlands doing the mines. I think that's probably likely to be the first. Do I have room in here for them? I kind of do. So let's start collecting. I mean, we're not going to need a ton of them. Well, depending on our luck, I suppose, but I'm not anticipating needing a ton of them, so that will do for now. What we got? We've got, I think we're already repaired on here, aren't we? Yes, indeed we are. Alright, let's have a bit of a Captain Cook here at our food. Let's have a bit, actually we need a bit more of that on us. Food. Yes, I do remember where things are. Awesome. Alright, let's grab, nope. That's not how that works. Now we might need to make some more carrot soup. Where's our veggies? Yeah, let's make... no, let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're going to be replacing carrot soup with onion soup pretty much as soon as we can find some onions. So, yeah, that'll keep us going for a while. We're not going to... What I end up doing often is I'll go nuts with the foods that are made purely from crops, because you can scale those quite easily with your farm, and you end up making 1 million of them, but then I use 5 of them and then I've got the next crop along, and it's like, okay, well, what am I going to use all of this other stuff for? And the short answer usually isn't a particularly great one. Yeah, we've got some arrows. We've got that. We've got all of our bits. Alright, I think we need to get out there. There's enough of this dawdling around. I think we need to get out there and get our explore on. So that is what we're going to do here in a moment. We'll get this loaded up. At some stage, hopefully, we're going to end up with a whole bunch of silver coming back and smelting, which is why I'm trying to build up my charcoal. Yes. Alright. Yeah, I've got to try and remember where we're up to. Oh, I know I forgot to check. Do we have a decent rested buff? Yes, we do. Maps. That's what we want. Where were we exploring? Oh, that's right. We're all the way over here. That's right. We've got our... yeah, we've got a portal down there, and we're in the process of exploring this island. So let's go through... oh, this island, this mountain. That's Bonemass, Haldor. Oh, they're the boss ones. What do I do with 12? What do I do with 17? Must be over here. Aha. Yeah, I need to do something about this. But I want some prettier stuff to build with, but then we don't get any replacements for stone until... well, marble, really, with Mistlands, so yeah, maybe I'll just have to start building with stone. I mean, it's only a portal hub. Yeah, we'll see. Alright, we have got... that's a bloody big mountain. We've got a nest down there. And that's a whole bunch of plains out there. Alright, let's have a bit of a look. So that's all plains. Well, presumably it's the same plains that runs around, is it? Yeah, I think that's a pretty reasonable assumption. Alright, let's do a bit of a lap around this mountain. And we'll turn that on and see if we can find... that's where Mr. We don't zoom in. That's our stone golem. The one that we were aggroing quite a lot when we were mining. When we were mining this little node here. And you might ask, why have I got a portal in here? And it's like, well... oh, that's why. Because I haven't finished relaying all the silver down. Ha! I knew there was a reason. We didn't get any more pings, so I'm just going to run this 15 down here. Oh, hello, doggy. Come here, doggy. Bad doggy. Ah, oh, right. I'm right at the weight limit. Alright, that's fine. We'll pick that up on another pass. Yeah, we've got some meat down there as well. A few little giblets left over from our previous runs down the hill. How are we all going today? Hopefully you're having an awesome, awesome, awesome day. And have better weather than what we just got. Alright, let's drop you... yeah, so this is where we're collecting our silver. This is what we got last stream. So 91, that's actually not bad. You normally average around 90 with a... we've got default loot, so Yeah, you normally get about 90 for a silver node, so that's not bad going at all. We're going to jump back through here, and we're going to teleport back up the top again. Uh, 11, no. 17, that's the one we're looking for. I can't remember what the number is because I haven't got it marked on my map. It'll be like 16, I think. The one that's in the... Oh, it's night time. Do we want to be out at night? 2-star wolf would rearrange our day pretty badly at this stage, but I've got like 5 minutes left on my cold brew, so let's... Oh. Let's get some bow practice. There we go. 9. Missed him. Alright, Drake Trophy. Please, 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 please. Denied. Alright. Okay. We are going to delete you, and delete you, because we're... Oh, that's right, that had a bunch of stone in it. Don't care, I can despawn. We don't need it. 17, we can mark you off. Yeah, I want to go that way, which means we're going to have to deal with you, aren't we? Well, maybe not. Oh, for feck's sake. Goodbye. Drake Trophy, pretty please. Aha, there it is. Woohoo! Oh, we had one already. Oh, well, whatevs. Oh, hello. We have a doggy. I see you, doggy. I'm going to come down here. Come here. Bad doggy. Still no trophy. Alright. I honestly don't think we're going to get silver down here, but we'll come down anyway. Oh, hello. We will get more drakes. Thought that was a gimme. There we go. Sure. Why not? Missed him. Still aggroed him though. Yeah, come up here, dopey. Oof. Come on, where are you going? Oh, Nearly given up on you. Come on. Yeah, you're calling for your doggy friends. That's fine. Come down here. Come on. Oof. Not timing that very well, am I? There we go. I keep being worried that I'm going to do the block too early, I think. I think that's half the problem. Alright, let's slide down here. This looks like a cavern. Do we want to do a cavern? We are combustible. That's the fundamental problem with doing a cavern. But doing caverns leads to Fenris gear. Yeah. Alright, we're going to do a cavern. I may regret this. Let's mark this on the map, shall we? So we have a... Be very, very quiet. We are hunting bats. Come on. Goodbye. Anyone else? No? Okay. Oh, yep. Another bat. No other takers? Alright. Nope. Another one. Oh! Hello? Seriously? Look at this! Look at this! No. And why am I in... Oh, because I'm carrying all this bloody stone. Go away, stone. We just randomly picked up 5 tetrafish off the ground. Well, it's on stream, so it happened. Oh, that's weird. Okay, cool. Valheim, don't ever change. Yeah, that's just I didn't think it was a passage, but we clear these things out anyway. Come on, where's this bat? They're coming from down there, I'd say. Oh, that goes down that way, and then that goes down that way. Interesting. Alright, well, we might go this way. That breaks my rule, doesn't it? I always turn right, so... Let's go across here. Go away. And then this comes down this way. Yep, there's definitely... Ooh, somebody knows I'm here. It's probably just another bat somewhere. I don't think this goes anywhere. So we'll pop that. Yeah, that's just a little crystal cave. That's fine. Alright, let's have a little... Come on, Mr. Bat. Anyone else? Yeah, there's more bats there somewhere. Come on. Don't be shy. Oh, there's still more. No, there isn't. That's a... Alright, that's a fair bit of damage that is going to do. Bats much? Come on. Oh, and that's another way down. Oof. Yeah, that's another way down. Ooh, we're probably going to end up with... I reckon we're going to end up with cultists in this one. This looks like a really big cave. They're going to see me. I know they're going to see me. Well, they were a bit too slow getting up, apparently. Yep. Oh, another door. Big, scary doors. Alright. Let's poke. Nobody in that one. Nobody in that one. Huh. Weird little nook. Interesting. That didn't get us anything. And that probably won't either. No, I don't care about meat piles and bone fragments. We got tons of those. Alright, let's go down here. Get out of the stupid bat. Come on. There we go. Need to get a bit of stab. Yeah, one of them things. Jump in the air and roundhouse kick type arrangement, except with a pole arm. Well, this place looked really impressive before I came down. Now, it's just a big empty room. So, not that impressive. Alright, well, that's fine. Let's get back up here again. Now, this went... That's right, that was that dead end. So that's everything down that way. That's just a dead end. Alright, so we can come up here. So there wasn't really a lot of excitement down that cavern. So let's have a look behind door number 2. Can't quite tell. Door number 2 doesn't look much different to door number 1. Nobody there. Ah, that's a cultist. Oof, that's more than one cultist. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, we'll take all of that. I think we need to thin out their numbers a bit. Uh-oh, I think I just got spotted. Yep. Yeah, that freaking hurt. Uh-oh. We're not ready for a second one. Oof. Okay, we got some red jute. See, look at that. That was one at a time, and we ended up down to that much. And there's not much we can do about fire damage at the moment. Oh, is that a trophy? No, it's just jute. What can we do away with bone fragments? We don't need those. There must be another one in there. I need to let my health recover. It could just be a bat too. Because we can't take another brew for a minute, so we're just going to chill. Yeah, I can hear him breathing in there. There's definitely somebody in there, because I'm getting sneak. It would be unusual to get 3 cultists. So it's probably only a normal Fenring, but I don't really feel like chancing it. Probably should have dropped a portal at the front door. I'm only thinking of that now, of course, but... no, we want more health than that. Our health regen is gimped because we don't have a rested buff. No, I think it was only the bat. Woo! Alright, we have some Fenris. Oh, that grinding stone on stone always weirds me out. Yeah, well, this is a problem with not having a door knocker. Alright, let's do it this way. Nope. Really? Alright, well, looks like we're not going to be getting all of it, but that's fine. There is plenty here. Honestly, we've got tons of that. Let's do that. Grab those. Yeah, normally use the door knocker to knock those down. But Yeah, we're not allowed to have one. So I'll give it one go with the axe and I'll see if that helps. Haha! There we go. We're not going to be denied our valuable Fenris here. Oh, maybe we are. Aha, there we go. It's timing. It's all in the timing. It's all in the wrist, as they say. Yeah, I don't really want to drop any of that. Alright. Well, that is cleared as far as I'm concerned. That is definitely a dead end, and we've already cleared the chest. Alright. Let's get out of... So we've cleared down there. That's not a direction that I want to try and drop down. There'll be a better way to get down there. No more bonus fish? No. There's still a bunch of tetrafish in there. We may come back if we need some later on, but I don't think it's likely. Come here. You can do it. You can do it. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh, there's nobody there. Ooh. Red glowy stuff. What's red glowy stuff? Motor! That's what red glowy stuff is. Oh my god, look how far out that is. Hang on a minute. Look where we are. And look where motor is. So that means that's the closest motor centered on where we are. Okay. I'm sensing a pattern here with the later bosses. They're going to be strung around the very outside edges of the map. Wow. Crazy. So that means the other motor locations are probably all the way down here somewhere. Maybe on the back edge of that mountain, or maybe one over here. Probably one over here somewhere. Wow. Okay. Well, we have a motor location. That's awesome. I think that might be the first time I've actually had a motor marker inside a frost cave. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe it's just been a really long time. I usually end up physically finding the altar, or it's usually on one of the Draugr towers, or, you know, that kind of thing. Okay, we've got a Fenring that way. Got nobody behind the door. Good. Alright, well, let's sneak up on this fella, and we will... Oh, I keep calling Fenrings there. Olves. Fenrings are the ones that you find outside. Yep, we'll have some more Fenris here. Yep. Free Fenris here, we'll have that. Nothing behind door number 3. Okay. That's clear. I think, is that it? I think that means we've cleared all of this frost cave. Look at that motor marker. That's awesome. Wasn't even looking for it. We don't have any side areas here. And this takes us back to the entrance. Yeah. We are done. We cleared our first frost cave. That does, of course, mean that we are now going to get raided by... yeah, we need to unload. We're going to zone out. And then I'm going to drop a fire here so I don't freeze. And then I'm going to drop a... We're not going to go back in here again, so we're going to drop you there. And you... kind of there-ish. And you're going to be... probably 16? Yeah. Oh. And I need to do a bit of an unload. Oh, that's right. I moved my thing down from there. Yep. So I wouldn't get rained upon all the time, and then here I am, I jump out and I get rained upon. That's just rude. Alright, we need some new chesty type things, so... Oh, fangs and needles. Yeah, we'll put claws in there as well. No, that's not where we're putting those. We're putting those in there. Fish. I'll put the fish outside. We want to drop the trader stuff. Frost. What do I do with frost? Actually, I don't really need that in here. Oh, actually, yes I do, because I've got this thing. Never mind. Fenris. Yeah, we'll dump it in there for now. Wolf leather. We decided we... Oh yeah, that's right. We're putting that in there. Let's get rid of that. Let's call that frost. Make that the freeze glands. I know I've got some somewhere. I just don't remember where I put them because I'm not labelling things very well. Yeah, I don't know. They might be outside already. I'll put those in the other one. Resin, did we? No, we haven't touched that one yet. And... I actually don't need jute because I don't think it's an ingredient. God, I'm so rusty. I've forgotten what most of the stuff is. Fish. Oh, that's where the freeze glands are. Okay. Fish. We're just going to drop you in there. Yep, you are raw meat. Freeze glands. Do a repair and we'll have a sleep out. Alright. so we need... we need a wolf trophy. We need... look, more wolf meat is not a bad thing. But we want a wolf trophy before we can be asked bringing silverback for smelting, because we need the wolf trophy to unlock the wolf cape. We need that and the smelted silver, so there's not much point bringing silver back until we've got that. Although if I get onion seeds, I might bring it back so we can unlock... Actually, let me stop and have a think here. Have we got the cooking upgrade, or do we need... No, we haven't got the cooking upgrade yet, because yeah, we need silver or onions. I get so muddled with these things. I always forget what is needed for what. Yeah. All right. Let's get back to Das Mountain. All right. We need 16. Yeah, you'll do. We'll jump through. We've got our little fire pit here to stop us from freezing when we arrive. Yes, I know, I feel cold. Don't care. Alright. We are going to get rid of you, and you, and you. And we're going to mark off this cabin. And we haven't had any pings down here. I mean, there's frost cavern here, which means, in theory, this is... I suppose it's only just high enough because the obsidian only kicks in at about that level. So this is probably about as, geographically, about as low down as you'll get a cavern. Because they're all kind of at the... They've all got the same altitude limits. We're not going to worry about collecting drake eggs because motor is nowhere near here and they're heavy and inconvenient, and there'll be drake nests a lot closer to the altar than where we are now. I think that's like the safest bet in the known universe, to be honest. Oh, I hear a doggy over here. Let's go and say hello to Mr. Doggy. Yes, hello, doggy. I see you there. Come over here. Goodbye, doggy. Still no bloody trophy. Though I swear the wolf trophy is probably the one that's the most annoying, because I feel like it takes an absolute eternity to get the first one, and then you get them just about all the time after that. Stupid low-flying plane. Hopefully you can't hear that. Annoying single-engine damn things. This is the joys of living near an airport. Alright, let's go with over here. Oh, for feck's sake. Yeah, not much going on down there. Oh, another nest. Alright, well. Oh, that was pretty badly done. Ugh. Doing a pretty average old job here with the shooting drakes down. Oh yes, and we decided last from the poll, so the poll's closed effectively now. It took me a couple of streams to decide to implement it, but ultimately it was the drakes that made me do it. I thought trying to hawk spears around in the mountains, look, if you're up for that kind of challenge, that's great, but I've got, more interesting things I'd rather be doing with my day than that. And losing spears off the side of a mountain. So I've implemented I'm allowed to use only a finewood bow, and but I can use any arrows that I want to with that finewood bow. So the finewood bow, it kind of... Oh, hello. The finewood bow... Denied. I've already unlocked that. The finewood bow... I'll finish this sentence in a minute, I promise. The finewood bow doesn't give... Like, it gives okay accuracy at, like, from me to that pine tree away. But it's increasingly more difficult to land long shots, particularly when your bow skill isn't perfect. And my bow skill is definitely not perfect, because this bow is literally the first time I've done anything with my bow skill, and I think I'm only at like 10 or 11 or... Oh. I think I'm only at like 10 or 11 or something like that. Where's my skills? Bows. Bows? Bows. Yeah, 11. So it's dissuading me from doing too much, like trying to just kill things from long range. I guess I should have figured that there was going to be a stone golem here somewhere, because inevitably wherever there's a silver node, there often is a stone golem. Right. Well, that was a bit of a violent departure from the skies. Yeah, pretty much right there. Alright. Let's get our dig on. Yep, there it is. We'll hit it once to shut this damn thing up, and we'll switch out to our belts, and then we're going to mark it on the map. Alrighty, let's do some digging. We know the drill. We know the drill because we don't have a drill. Oh, hey Z, how you doing? I'm doing alright. I gave you a bit of a plug for anyone who was interested in Windrose earlier. You're welcome. Yeah, I'm going alright. How are you doing this, I guess, Saturday night? Saturday... kind of late on a Saturday night? Yes, Citizen Z has his own channel. He does awesome stuff and is a brilliant human being. Alright, there you go. Promo done. Oh, God. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to watch your video. You had an episode for Windrose come out overnight. Because I started this at 7 AM on a Sunday morning, so I haven't had a chance to watch anything yet that came out overnight, but I trust it is a good one. Oh, 6:10. Okay, it's not quite as late as I thought it would be. But then... oh yeah, I'm only just over an hour into my stream, so yeah, that makes sense. You're about 14 hours behind me then, in that case. Ollie's stream was really awesome. When was that? Friday. It was Friday night for me. It was great. We had a lot of the old favourites showed up in chat, and we had a good old chinwag for about 3.5 hours. It was awesome. Where are we? Yeah, that was a good stream. It was nice hearing her back behind the mic, so to speak. I mean, we have a bit of a catch-up, usually once a week, but she's definitely in her element doing the whole stream thing. And it's, many would argue it's been a bit too long. But it's all good. She's got a lot going on, so what are you going to do? Yeah, I agree. The world is very definitely in need of her awesomeness these days. I can say all these things knowing that it's probably going to be a month before she gets around to watching this particular stream, because she admitted to me when we were hanging out yesterday that she's definitely not up to date with my Valheim streams, and she was after some spoilers about what I got up to in the previous one just to try and save some time. It's all good. Oh, there's so much to try and keep up with on YouTube. It's a challenge at the best of times. Let alone everything else that's out there. I reckon at some stage... she got gifted Windrose during the stream, but you'd be aware of that. I was thinking you guys should get together and have a series or a stream or something in Windrose. I reckon that would be absolutely brilliant. Have a bit of a session like you did with oh god, what was that zombie one that you guys played that you just kept getting owned by zombies in? Can't remember the name of the game, but that was awesome. I mean, for you guys, you it probably wasn't that great because you kept getting murdered by the zombies. But yeah, it was awesome hearing you guys running around doing your thing. So yeah, when she's when you guys can arrange it, I reckon that would be absolutely brilliant. And you've got to go full pirate, at least for the first bit of the stream as well. Do the whole R and where's the rum and why is the rum always gone? Well, you answered that for me previously when you said your crew had drunk it all, and that's understandable. Crew will do that to rum, no doubt. Are we clear? That looks pretty clear. I might get rid of that tree. Now, this thing touches the ground, which is a fecking pain in the ass when it does this, because it means we can't bust it all in one go, but... Oh, I didn't invite you. Go away. Yes, sod off. Alright. We're going to have a problem busting this because that touches the ground. It does wreck the whole busting things arrangement. Yeah, we've got to bust a couple at this end first before it'll do the whole thing. Really? Thought that would go by now. No, it's still in contact. Alright. Yeah, it's the mountains. This was, this is where you move on to after you've finished the swamp and you've killed the swamp boss. Boom, there we go. That's why we dig all the dirt out from around it, is so it can do that. Now we'll go you. Yeah, we want a bench. There will do. Oh, for feck's sake. There's got to be somewhere flat that we can put this. Oh, there we go. We want this one. Uh, 16. And we're going to drop a chest. Alright, fine. I'll just drop one. Alright, we want to get rid of all of that. Yes, it gets nice. It gets very pretty up here sometimes. We'll go and... Really? Huh. I was only I was only saying we get 90... We had 91 from our first node and we've only got what, 74 from this one. Okay, so I thought the average was 90, but it might not be. It might be 80 is the figure I was supposed to have in my head, but yeah, it's all good. Alright, we need to go back. We don't really need any stone. What's our route back from here? We're going to put a portal down. Yeah, it's night time. I'm not going to go cross country at night. We'll go back and repair and do a little, have a little sleep, and then we'll go and do a bit of a clean up. Yeah, we're not having too much trouble finding the silver. I am having some trouble finding the other stuff that we need. There's a couple of trophies that well, one specific trophy that I really need. Drops off the wolves. We need a wolf trophy. Because for the moment we're very reliant on these things so that we don't freeze to death in the mountains. And yeah, we can't make the cloak that removes our reliance on that until we find ourselves the wolf trophy. Crystals there in there. Bones are down here. Frost is there. And a resin just goes in there. We need a quick little repair. Top all this up. Alright. Enemies nearby. Why? I didn't give them permission to be nearby. Oh, there are two. Come here. Sod off. You're not invited. Alright. Now I had to go and get wet again. Jeez, I tell ya. We need more arrows. What are we using at the moment? Iron? Yeah, iron. We'll use up the rest of those. The poison ones are good against the drakes, but I'm trying to save them for doing Moda, because Moda's going to be a bit of a bloody handful. But that's fine. Bang. Don't like the sound of that. Who's making my boat go bang? I think it was just the storm. Yeah, I think it was just the storm. Oh god, there's more iron in there. I thought I'd unloaded it all. Eh, whatevs. We'll bring it over here. And we'll chuck it in this. Don't care about resin. Put all of that in there. Cool. Alright, back to it. Get in there. Alright, we want 16, which is this one. Yes, I am freezing, and I'm going to drink another one of those. Actually, I meant to pick up some more of those, but that's fine. What are these? They're 14, just to be annoying. Which is going to be, I think it's 23 I can carry, or 25, might be 25. 26? That's 26. We'll get it worked out one of these days. Dividing by 14 is hard. Alright, so we need to... Oh yeah, we just need to cut across there. Yeah, I don't know. It's all a bit quiet today. Actually, it's been a bit quiet for the last couple of streams, but... I had some problems trying to locate the trader, but I managed to do that in the previous one. And I managed to... Oh, for frick's sake. Alright. Mr. Poopy Boy, I will entertain you. Come on. There we go. He can die. He's allowed to. I'll let him. There's no trophy in that lot, is there? No. Don't care about the crystal. I would like to have that wolf meat though. We can do without the wood or the stone. Don't think there's anything else there we care about. No. Oh, what was that? Oh, Skelly. 1 star. Where'd you come from? Oh, that's right. There's a structure here somewhere. Oh no, there's the... Actually, we haven't cleared that. We might go up there now. Because I'm on the lookout for... onion seeds. Come here. Goodbye. Alright, yeah, we need onion seeds. No chest up there. No chest there. No chest here. Well, that's just freaking rude, isn't it? Come all the way up the mountain to try and get a chest, and there's no cracking chest. Alright, well, that's fine. We'll put you in our naughty list. You're not going to get any presents at Christmas time. Because you're a naughty ruin. You didn't come with a chest. Where are we going? We are more or less heading that way. Okay, well, let's loop around the bottom here. We might get a need to kill one of these things. Ugh. There we go. Goodbye. Tried to body slam me. You see that? That's just rude. We don't need crystals. I'm gonna just hurt another doggy. I'm not going to complain about doggies. We need lots of them. Yep. Till we get a trophy, we need doggies. Still no trophy. Let's go... Yeah, we need to go this way a little bit. Just trying to stay away from that plains. I'd rather not tempt fate while I'm carrying metal. And that is definitely tempting fate. Alright, let's not cut that corner. Yeah, it's, I think it's likely Annihilate's probably busy with his current situation. That whole he didn't keep it in his pants thing. I've always said that many of the world's problems can be solved just by keeping your pants on, but you know, that's me. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Yeah, so I'm assuming, given he is getting increasingly closer to the so-called deadline, and last stream he did get sent on a 20-minute or 20-mile, I don't remember. It was 20-something one-way trip to get something that she was craving. So, I mean, you've got kids, Z, so I'm sure you went through a similar process back in the day. And it ended up taking him, I think he was gone for a better part of 30 or 45 minutes, maybe longer. So I'm gonna speculate that that's probably the kind of thing that's causing him some inability to be here, which is fine. Ronya usually pops in. I never presume anyone is going to be here, but it would be nice if she were able to yes, be well, she can be awesome. She's always awesome, but if she can be awesome and, you know, make an appearance in chat, that would be fantastic. But if she has other things on, that is also perfectly fine. I know this is super late for Ollie, so she already apologised profusely in advance, and said she's, at best, she was probably only going to be able to come in right at the start of the stream for a little bit, but I suspect, given how tired she was this morning, well, this morning her time, I fully expected that she probably was going to be off to the land of Nod well before I started my stream, and I'd say that's almost definitely what happened. In terms of any of the other usual suspects, don't know. I haven't heard from Melina for a while, although I did see she put a video out, so she's must be easing back into the schedule. Yeah, blah blah blah. But it is yes, it's a welcoming place. Anyone who wants to show up is welcome to do so, and yeah, completely optional. And I'm waffling again, but that's kind of on brand for me, so that's all good. Oh, I need some more frost things. Always in the last place you look. Yeah, we're right for everything else. Alright. How's the chat overlay? I moved the chat over to the left hand side so that when I open my inventory it doesn't like it used to sit over here. and be completely unreadable. But I mean, it looks alright from here. But what do you reckon, Z? You reckon that ticks all the boxes? Where are we? 16. Yes, I probably am freezing. There we go. Problem solved. Fecking blizzards. There you are. Yeah, it's alright. It's always a work in progress. This chat window is actually, I installed StreamerBot, and that's the... there's a Australian streamer called Nutty that does a lot of streamer plugins and tools and things. I came across his video. I can't remember how old the video is, but he did a widget, a multi-chat widget for streamers. It's free, and it that's basically the way that looks, other than the fact that I changed the font. Pretty much everything about that is just his default settings, and it's bloody fantastic. And I was surprised how easily I managed to get StreamerBot installed in Linux. It worked absolutely brilliantly in the compatibility things called bottles. Yeah, it's fully... I don't have time for you. And yeah, it... perfect. Worked fine. I just had to configure the program, do the old, WebSockets, yada, yada, yada. And it connects to all the things it needs to connect to. And boom, chat worked. I just put the little tint box thing is just a little graphic that I built, PNG file, transparent PNG file that I made, and I just put it behind the chat layer. So the chat layer is the very frontmost layer, and then the next layer down is my little transparent PNG file. Oh, hello. Let's not get killed by you. Yeah, exactly. The main reason I'm using StreamerBot is because SE Live does not work on Linux, as far as I'm concerned. There's probably ways of making it work, but anything that doesn't work neatly, quote unquote, out of the box without me having to fiddle with it endlessly is a better solution, as far as I'm concerned. And yeah, StreamerBot does that for me, whereas SE Live, it wasn't mature enough, as far as I was concerned, in the Linux space. I was going to have to do too much, and even then it wasn't guaranteed to work. So given it, I mean, SE Live was going to be the next thing that I tried for multi-streaming, but then Atom worked absolutely flawlessly out of the box, so I didn't need to try and mess around with SE Live, and I wasn't going to try and add SE Live just to do a multi-chat. So yeah, that's the thing. That's the gist. That's the vibe. If you don't get the gist/vibe reference, that's actually from an Australian movie, so anyone overseas who doesn't get that reference is completely unsurprising, considering it's such a very Australian movie that probably didn't get a lot of worldwide coverage. But it's called The Castle, and it's, if you liked Muriel's Wedding and you haven't seen The Castle, yeah, go and watch The Castle. It's a bloody good movie. But yeah, there's the gist, the vibe. That was the lawyer, you know, trying to plead their case in court. He wasn't a very good lawyer. Or that wasn't the type of thing that he was there for. He was like for conveyancing and stuff, and not necessarily needing to show up in court for anything. And when he put down his complaint, he said blah 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 in mildly general terms. And when the judge was looking at him blankly, he said, "Yeah, that's the gist, that's the vibe." Absolutely hilarious, but anyway, had to be there. Never heard of it? Alright, well, have you seen Muriel's Wedding? If you liked Muriel's Wedding, particularly for the Australianness, whatever that means, of it, then yeah, go and watch The Castle. It's freaking awesome. I'm sure you'll find it on a streaming service somewhere. It's such a good movie. Let's get rid of this. No, you didn't. You didn't like Muriel's Wedding, or you didn't see Muriel's Wedding? Actually, to be brutally honest, I can't even remember if I've seen it. It's been that long. I may have to go and locate it and watch it again. That's the one. Whenever you see, whenever you're hear someone trying to do a terrible accent, and they say, "Oh, that's terrible, Muriel," that's where that comes from. Muriel's Wedding. Yeah, there's a lot of good Aussie stuff out there. I actually went to school with a guy that ended up becoming a director. He's done a few good movies. I won't name him because then you'll be able to work out who I am, but it's one of those 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon type things, because he made a video when we were at school, and I appeared in that video. Then that means I was in a movie. I guess it's a bit of a stretch, but you know, I was in a movie, and therefore, you know, I can do the whole 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon thing. So I'm not Hollywood famous, but you know, whatever. Oh, it's night time. We should sleep out. Running around in the mountains at night is not really a particularly great idea. There will be times where I'll do it, but for the moment, I don't really want to be pushing my luck too much. If we don't have enough luck trying to get the wolf trophy, I'll probably go out into the mountains at night. Oh, day 99. Oh, who's beating up my stuff? Oh, not my stuff. It's a Skelly beating up everything else. That's fine. Skellies can amuse themselves. That's fine. We're okay with that. But yeah, there's some good, some very funny Aussie stuff out there. I like, there's an old 90s one. If you like, yeah, John Travolta, Saturday Night Fever type stuff. There's actually, we will leave that there. There's a Aussie. There's an Aussie one, who has. Hang on, I'll get a coherent sentence going on here in a minute. There's an Aussie one that's a bit of a. Bit of a funny movie, and the main character sort of fancies himself as a bit of a John Travolta kind of character. It's called Wog Boy. Yeah, it's called Wog Boy. It's funny for a lot of reasons. It's not a trophy, is it? No. Yes, I know I'm freezing. Did I just hear a dog up there? Maybe not. Yeah, Wog Boy's kind of funny. I'm probably missing some really obvious ones, but yeah, I like the you know, comical kind of internal taking the piss out of Australia kind of Australian movies. I mean, that's kind of been our character. We're always taking the piss out of ourselves and each other. Bit of a national identity thing. Oh, the name of the Saturday Night Fever sort of, well, not really a send-up, but the main character is a bit of a send-up. It's called Wog Boy, so Wogboy, one word. The other one, there was The Castle, which was, man, that one's just, it's so wholesome, that movie. It is so wholesome. Really good family movie, that one. And then there's Muriel's Wedding. Is the cliche Australian movie that just about everybody's seen, I think. Oh, this is me, Portal Tower. I got all excitable thinking, oh yeah, I've got a thing I haven't explored, but yeah, I have explored it. Alright, let's get down off this mountain. Oh, yeah, we won't disturb them. They're beating up Mr. Poopy. We'll leave them to it. Oof, that was a long way down. Let's not do that again. Yeah. Good Australian movies. I don't know, I'm just drawing a blank at the moment. It's not to say there aren't any other good Australian movies, I just can't think of them. Which is probably mildly un-Australian of me, but yeah, whatever. It's a Sunday morning. Oh, man. We might chop these oak trees down at some point so I can get some seeds and plant some oak trees somewhere else. Alright, that's the last of that silver. Yeah, it's a pretty good start. What are my goals? Alright, well, my goal is to be making and completing coherent sentences. Can't promise on how well that's going to turn out. What I am really wanting to get is I'm basically trying to get the wolf cape. So the wolf cape needs wolf pelts, which I'm gradually building up a supply. That should be enough just to make a basic wolf cloak. I need silver, smelted silver, which, I mean, that's just going to be a boat trip. So the mountain where we're mining silver is only just up here. So we're just going to, that's where the chest is. It's here. We're just going to drop a, what's the word, drop a boat, and we can just sail it back down here, and this is where our home base is. So it's a little bit of a trip, but not too bad. There wasn't any decent, or there wasn't really any other decent mountains that I'd kind of explored, although now I look at it, I think that one wasn't too bad. Maybe I should have went there, but I went to this one because this one's got a Howling Cavern on it. I'm not going to do the Howling Cavern because I don't want to die, but Howling Cavern indicates like there's a certain height of mountain required to get the resources I'm looking for, and a Howling Cavern has to be on a mountain that's at least that high. So wherever these Howling Caverns are, you're guaranteed that you're going to get a decent mountain. So that's why I went to the one that I'm on. Freeze Lands. So that's, yeah. Where was I? Yes. Coherent sentences. Wolf cloak. Yes, we need silver and we need a wolf trophy. And a wolf trophy's the drop rate is, I'm not going to say it's rare, but I've found it to be a bit on the frustrating side. Trying to find and kill enough wolves to get the first trophy, and then after that I feel like it's every second wolf. It's a bit like with some of the other trophies, they just seem to take forever to get the first one, and then after that, when you don't need them anymore, you get one every second bloody animal. Yeah, we don't have any other traders to find. We have literally every, in that we did a frost cave, so we did a frost cavern here. Am I freezing? No, I'm not. We did a frost cavern right here. In that frost cavern was the locator stone, or the Vesvigir stone for Moda. Now when you click one of those stones, it shows you the closest boss spawn. Look how fecking far away that is. Like normally you'll click on it and like this might be where the boss is, or this is where the boss is, or whatever. It's all the way over here, which means there is no motor spawns any closer than that one. So if you pop a pin in there and then do a little circle, each boss altar there can be 3 different places. That means all the other places must be out here somewhere, which is crazy. This map is odd, but that's fine. I like an odd map. I'm a bit of a fan. What I'm not a fan of is this fecking blizzard, because it makes it really hard to explore. But we're going to pick that up. I'm pretty sure we got all the silver out of that, didn't we? Yeah. And destroy that and destroy that. Okay. Which way do we want to go? We probably want to go out this way. Yeah. Now, important question. Is this a wolf stone? No. Okay. The wolf stones, they don't reference the wolf. In fact, that's the one animal that they don't reference, and that's how you know it's a wolf stone. The importance of a wolf stone is like the boar stones. That's where you'll get wolves spawning, usually at night. And you can stake one out, and you stake one out at night, and you just kill any of the wolves that spawn until you start getting 2 stars, like a 2-star wolf. And then it's party time. You just tame the 2-star wolf. Tame 2-star wolf, and then you've got a very, 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 very awesome pet that you can use for, hey, clear weather. Nice. And you can use them to, you know, kill bosses with. I did that to Yag. Actually, I've got a little YouTube short for that fight. I did that with Ollie. We had a whole bunch of 2-star wolves, and we just set them upon the Yaglith boss, and yeah, he didn't last long. He went bye-bye very quickly. Oh, I need to switch over. I need to not drink that. And oh, hello. Oh, God. Look at this. Look at this motherfucker. That's a silver node. I just turned on my locator, and I was actually just, yeah, that was in my camera view. I'm just going to mark it. We'll come back for it later. We've cleared that one. We're going to put that one there. Yeah, that one's going to be annoying because it'll touch the ground as well. To be honest, I've kind of got... Oh, for feck's sake. Alright. I've kind of got enough silver for the minute. What I want is a Goram trophy. What, not making sentences? Yeah, that's definitely my superpower for sure. Oh, hello. Oh, actually, onion seeds, that's another goal. I really want onion seeds, because that's going to give us... Oh, hello. Oh, another motor locator. Yeah, this is almost to reinforce what I was saying when I found the Vesvigir in... or Vegvizir. I always get the J in the wrong spot. No seeds. Damn it. When I was came across it in the Frost Cave, it was quite unexpected because I don't generally get them in Frost Caves. I usually find them in a ruin exactly like this, and I was just saying that's exactly where I find them, and sure enough, boom, just to reinforce my point, here's another one. There's another silver around here somewhere. Well, actually, not necessarily. Sometimes it's just a grave, because you get graves up on the mountain. Jesus, that's vertical. You get graves up on the mountains, and because they have something valuable in them, that's where you'll get the pings from. Ooh, that hurt. Yeah, there's probably a silver here because that up there is a, well, there's a wolf, but the wolf is standing on a frost golem. Or a stone golem, I should say. Yes, thank you. That's part of the reason why I was trying to steer away from getting all the bows, because I just get too used to just deleting things from long range all the time instead of mucking in like this. Still no trophy. Alright. Whatevs. Yeah, so there's a silver here somewhere. God, this is so vertical. It's probably over here, judging by where that golem is. Yeah, I don't feel like dealing with a golem again. I'm just going to mark this as silver and we'll confirm it later if we need more silver. There might be another one over here. No, it's alright, we're out of range now. Ah, look, down there. That is another silver node. So there's a couple over here. I'm not going to go down to it because I want ruins, and this is a very precariously positioned ruin. Oh! It's another. Come on. No stone. Alright, we've got chest. No. I've already unlocked that. Yep. Still no onion seeds. Not happy, Jan. Not happy. How's that for a view? What's down there? Not seeing any ruins. There might be a frost cave down there, but not interested at this time. I do want to do some more frost caves, but I'm more focused on trying to get better food, because we did come kind of close to dying when we went in the frost cave, because the cultists, they do a lot of fire damage, and at the moment we are actually weak to fire, so we take more damage. Like we take, what's weak? Weak is 50%, I think. We take 50% more damage from fire, and our health pool is not particularly exciting at the best of times. Ooh, this is probably going to hurt a little bit. I just want to get down to this ledge. Okay. Yeah, this is crazy vertical. No, nothing going on there. Come on, get up here. I know it's vertical, but you can do it. You can do it. Alright, we need to get back over here before we run out of stamina. There we go. Right. Oh, hello. That's a ruin. Let's go and check that out. This one will be a skelly one. Yeah, you can hear them. Oof. Yeah, you got to watch out for the dogs because they attack very quickly. Yeah, I don't think that anything interesting dropped down there. They attack very quickly and they can stagger you quite quickly. And being staggered by doggies is... Oh, hello. Must be a melee skeleton. Being staggered by doggies is bad. Because you usually... Once it happens, you won't recover because they attack too quickly. Well, this is a great mountain if I was looking for a wooden battle axe, but since I'm not, I'm going to be a little disappointed by my current findings. You're not protecting a chest, so you can just stand up there and watch the world go by. Random tree on the side of the mountain is random. I thought that tree might indicate there's something else up here, but not really. Alright, let's get up to this frost cave. Except this isn't just any frost cave. Ooh, hello fellas. Let's not do all of these guys at once, shall we? Come on. Yes, I know. Your mum slept with dogs or something. Not interested. Goodbye. Oh, Fenring trophy. Nice. I heard a dog. Did he fall off the mountain? Near enough. I don't think he can climb back up again. Oh yeah. Goodbye. I hope there wasn't a trophy in that loot. Oh, hello. There's another ruin down there. Okay. Yeah, so this is one of the mini-boss ones, the Howling Caverns. They're just an upgraded version of a cavern. Everything in there is 1 star. Given we struggle with just the vanilla version of these mobs, we're not going in there. That boss will rip us a new one at this stage. So we're going to... because we're going to want to come back here at some stage, I'm going to make ourselves a little... portal bookmarky type thing. I won't use 16's my travel one. I've only got up to 18. 13, let's go 14. Yep, that works. I can see a ruin down there. Do what Annihilate would do. Yeah, Annihilate would probably be pushing for me to go in there, but it's pretty much assured to kill me at this stage. And I honestly, like, even if I'm successful and I kill this mini-boss, that means he becomes a boss raid at my base, and he's a freaking pain in the butt. So I'm just going to politely decline at this stage. Wow, another Drago ruin. Wow, 3 on the same mountain. And I could tell from the red glow. Ooh, that's a long way down. Oh shit, we need a potion. We got another motor locator. See, that's funny. Normally, these are the ones that I have a lot of trouble finding. But we got 3 on the... Onion seeds! Yes! Okay, we've got one of our goals. We wanted onion seeds. Yeah, look, if I was... I mean, it's not like my death penalty's that high. It's just the inconvenience of corpse runs and blah, blah, blah. But the problem is that if there are cultists in there, cultists, just regular cultists, already almost kill me. So trying to run into a 1-star cultist, forget it. That's just going to be near enough to instant death. It's just not worth. Okay, he's not attacking me. What is he attacking? Oh, skeletons. Okay, that's fair. Is that another... Well, we need to go down this way anyway, so let's slide down here. Weirdo. We need more frost glands, so we're just going to keep killing them. Yeah, that's a cavern. Wow, he's a long way down the mountain. Yep, that's cavern. Let's do this one. I'll put my... because I want to unload. We've got a lot of extra stuff there, so we're going to build a portal. That's not what I wanted. I want this one. That one and that one. P16, that's our travel portal. Yeah, we'll unload all of this. We've got a lot of mixed loots. And then we'll go and try and clear out this cavern. I want to, because I'll be able to make a Fenris set at some stage. Let's switch over to that. Ooh, day 100. Yeah, I want to make the Fenris set because it's really good for a while for getting around. Like the armor on it is kind of meh. But it gives you mobility bonuses, and those are very sexy. And it gives you fire resist as well. Wolf leather. Okay. Trader loot. Trader loot. Fangs. That stuff. Bone fragments, honestly. I don't even know why I'm bringing them back at this stage. Oh, frost. Mountains. I would not have bet that that would have been my second trophy I would have found in the mountains. Because they're kind of rare. Okay, so we'll get rid of our seeds. Now we need to make some room. So exciting that we've got onion seeds. We want you. let's not equip that just yet. Now we can... Oh, no we don't. We need to make room. Pick up the carrots, because we're not going to need carrots anymore. Whatever carrots we've got at the moment should be enough. Onion seeds, predictably, allow you to grow onions. So you can see we have these crops. We have carrots and we have turnips. They come from seeds. Onions are the next vegetable that we get to make, or grow in this case. So we'll get some planted. They'll take a while. They take like two Valheim days to mature kind of thing. Actually, it's probably 3. And then once we get an onion, that should unlock a recipe for us. Actually, probably unlock more than one. Actually, it may not. Because I'm trying to think, there's a cooking station upgrade that we've got to make, and I have a sneaking suspicion we need smelted silver for it. We'll work that out in a minute. Onions. I mean, there's so many sort of conditional things in the game, you know, you need this to get this, to get this, to get this kind of thing. With your food and all the rest of it. And honestly, it's all kind of blurred together in my brain at this stage. And a lot of these earlier ones, I just completely forget what the unlock, because there's no wood in like there's no new wood introduced. The next new wood that we get is not until Mistland, so it's not wood. There is a new metal, which is silver. There is a new stone, which is obsidian, and we've got that already. There's new leather, which is the wolf leather. We've already got that. This is our new food. Well, our new vegetable, I suppose. We've got the wolf meat, which is the new meat. We have got most of the new stuff. The cooking station doesn't... Oh, look at that. How's that for a bloody wonky row? I'll take myself outside and give myself a good talking to later. It's all good. Alright, let's get this repaired. And we'll repair that. And I'll get rid of these carrots. Yeah, that'll be enough carrots for a while. Alright, let's drop that in there. Oh, hello, Benty. Chat is delayed, so you're answering my questions before I can type my next question. Oh, that's all right. Hi, Benty. How you doing? Have you managed to actually take a breath since Valcon yet, or you're still riding the high? What are we doing? We've done that. Yeah, we're not going to get... Oh. Come here. Yeah, come on. have I? Alright, let's get rid of this bollocks inside. And we're going to go... That's right, we're going to go and do a frost cave. Let's go and do that. The last one I did was quite impressive. It had a lot of... It was very windy, but it didn't end up having a lot of bad guys in it. Although it did have 2 cultists, but we didn't end up with the trophy, unfortunately. So we'll see if we can do a bit better this time. Oh yeah, the builds were nuts. Absolutely nuts. I mean, I probably didn't even see that many of them, relatively speaking, but there was some crazy builds. Crazy. I mean, the detail was nuts. I didn't log into any of the servers myself because, I don't know, I just didn't really have the time. I knew as soon as I logged into one of those, that would have been, you know, the end of the day as far as trying to get anything else done. So I tried to avoid the temptation. I lived vicariously through a couple of the other streamers. I'd seen Morning Darkness's Victorian mansion. I watched her do a walkthrough on her stream one day. That's just nuts. I'm not surprised she took, what, 2 years to do that build. It was crazy. The Star Wars stuff was awesome. Trying to think of some of the others. My builder brain just exploded, basically, seeing... Oh, I've just realised why I'm having trouble finding things. I forgot to max that out again. But yeah, it was crazy. I know. I mean, even without mods, there was some crazy builds. Crazy builds. And then you look at, like, the Star Wars, all the scenes they managed to come up with within Star Wars was just nuts. They used their, I can't even think what most of the mods were called, but they're saying that there's mods to allow you to rotate stuff in, like, 32 different axes or something. It's just crazy what they can do with that. I'm a bit too much of a vanilla Valheim fanboy, so I don't go down the mod road. I might one day, but I don't know. I just enjoy vanilla too much. Ooh, hello. That's a cultist, and he knows I'm coming. I don't fancy my chances here, but... yeah, this is gonna hurt. Alright. Get our health back up again. Eat some more food. Oh, I'm not surprised. I saw a bit of the mod window for it, and I mean, this is on a Twitch stream, so not really enough detail to read any of it, but it was information overload just by how many different settings there were. It's just like, what? It's like opening up a bland Excel spreadsheet and discovering that instead it's got the Library of Congress in it. It's just nuts. Alright, let's... Only one cultist? I suppose I shouldn't complain. Yeah, only one cultist. Alright, and we didn't get a trophy. Wah. Alright, let's employ our technique. In the absence of a door knocker Mark II, we are electing... Oh, we missed a bit apparently. Huh? That's interesting. There's a spot there where I'm not technically in the cave. Interesting. Very interesting. Ah, got it that time. Gave up on Gizmo. Friend recommended a different one that's easy to use. Oh, okay, cool. Do you know what the name of that one is? Well, I presume you know the name of that one. I'm just... yeah, just curious about it, really. Oh, I hate climbing these things. There you go, punched a bat to death. Now you can say you've seen everything. Cool, perfect placement. Okay, cool. I already like the name of it because it's got perfect in its name. Perfection is the goal for perfectionism. Ists. Where do we come from? We came from down there, I think. Yes, because this is a dead end. Okay. Yeah, that's our hole that we just came out of. Cave markings. Yeah, that might be a quicker way of doing that. This is the chest we cleared. Yes, it is. Alright, let's go back up here. Yep, no side passages. Alright, we turn right through a wall. Oh, and then we go back downstairs again. Well, that's original. Come on, bat. You can do better. Come on, buddy. You can do it. There we go. We have a door. And we have a bat, which we don't have a bat anymore. That's good. This month's build. Oh, yeah, I need to... Has he already done the live stream? Has Snazzy already done the live stream for this month's build, or is it still coming? Oh, sweet. It's this week. Nice. Or end of the week. Cool. Alright, I'll definitely try and catch that one. Probably not on the actual live stream because I suspect it's probably not going to be at a very friendly time of the day for me. Wow, those guys are squishy. Yeah, not much going on back here. Yeah, I'll try and catch that. So this is the swamp theme one? Question mark? I think you guys are up to the swamp, aren't you? That was a disappointing little spot. Oh, we have another door. Ooh, I don't know if I like that much. I don't hear a bat. Ah, now I hear a bat. Okay. Is it an olf? It might be an olf. Oh, hello. That's a lot of olf. Oh, that's a cultist. Oh, we're probably going to die now. Yep. Called it. Oh, yeah. That's kind of how I thought that was going to end. If I have more than one cultist at a time, I'm screwed. I think I killed one of them. I don't know. What have I got in my spare tool set? Not a lot. You know what? We're going to take some bombs with us. I wasn't expecting to use them, but we're going to use them, and we need some frost meads. And we'll grab a couple of these. Oh, now, we're not going down that path. Oh, don't. Feck me. Alright. Crap. I need a weapon. Actually, you'll do. You're pretty good against skeletons. And I need some food, because I'm not going to be able to tank skeletons without eating something. Go away. Shoo! Shoo! I might die again here in a minute. Come out of my base. This might be really embarrassing, but... Oh, something's hitting real hard. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Yep. Yep, okay. Oh, that's not nice. Dropping a freaking skeleton raid on me when I haven't got any bloody armor. That's rude. That is really feckin' rude. Alright, let's grab you. Oh, I can't even get the set bonus. Oh, crud. Yeah, we're going to lose pretty bad here. Oh, hang on. The axe will be better than that. Yeah, that's going to happen. Alright, I just need to abandon base for a bit. Where can I run away to? Oh, they're tired of fighting, are they? Well, that's good to know. Well, I'm tired of getting killed, so let's agree to disagree. Now, the problem is those skellies are not going to despawn. Ah, crap, and it's night time. Do I have a bed here? I do. Ah! Oh, I need a fire. Well, fire's easy. Ah, it would be easy if I had a hammer. There better be some wood here somewhere, or I'm not going to have a very good time. Seriously? No wood on the ground? Alright, clearly the game is taking the piss. Alright, come here, buddy. I'll beat you up. Alright. I would like slightly more health than that. That's a bore. Not seeing any mushrooms. I really don't want to go back during the day, but... Oh, during the night, I should say. Sometime Monday. Yeah, that's what I figured. I'll probably catch up with it Tuesday. Oh, I don't even have that on me. I don't have shields. Alright, let's put this lot on. Is that better armor? 12 versus 11. Yes, that is better armor. This is not really how I thought I'd be spending my day, to be honest, but the advantage of the bombs... Oh, they don't damage skeletons. Okay, well that's kind of pointless. No, we need to get rid of that. We need you. And we're out of stamina. That's... Oh, get over there. Alright. Oh, pff, don't. Actually, no. You are my friend. Come here, I have a job for you. Come on. Yep, that's right. Come along here, my friend. Come here, my friend. Thanks for coming, Z. Yeah, you sleep well, do all the good stuff and the things, and I will catch up later. And things. Alright. Nope. I thought we were done with... Anyone else want a limp? No? Okay. Now, where did I... Oh no, I died in the cave. I'm looking around for my main body and it's like, no, your main body's not here because you died somewhere else. And because you died somewhere else, that's why your universe is not working so well. Did we lose anything? Oh, we may have lost a few onions. That's fine. We'll have enough to do something. Let's unload all of this. Stupid bloody skeleton trophies. Alright. Bones. Stone. Leather. Yeah, and the rest goes outside. Okay. Alright, well, day 100 was a very mixed day. Let's endeavour to not repeat. Let us never speak of day 100 ever again. Oh, God. Alright, we're going to go back and get our body. Oh, wow, we did lose a few onions, didn't we? Yeah, whatever. Got any other little projects on the go, Benty? I gotta remember which way we were going. Oh, it's a dead end, so... Oh man, I've forgotten where we were. Were we down here? No, we cleared all of that. So it must be this other one. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No. Nope. 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 Hard nope. Don't have time for anything else? Yeah, that's understandable. I mean, I don't have time for all this, you know, random cultist ganking that seems to be going on in the wrong way around. But, you know, hopefully it makes for a bit of interesting entertainment. Alright, let's zone back here. I don't think you can get up here, but we're not going to chance it. Rude. No trophy. Alright. If I get a cultist trophy out of one of these guys, I'm prepared to forgive them for their sins. But if they don't give me a stinking trophy, I'm going to want a refund. Spent a whole month on this build. That's still not done. Wow. Okay, I'm very much looking forward to that one. Do you think you are going to be able to get it finished before the stream? I've got so much stuff and stuff. Alright, let's put... Nope, 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 nope. Walkies. Down to the details. Awesome. Now, speaking of details, do I get a trophy? No. Okay, that's just rude. I need my armor on. I need my build hammer in the right spot. Stack that. Don't need that there. Where's my... Oh, no, that's right. That's my axe there. So what do I normally have there? No, I'll just put my bombs there. Yes, details is where it's at, though, with the old build. I've been trying to... Is that a trophy? Yeah! It is! It's a trophy! Oh! I can do a Fenris set now. I think. Maybe I need silver. It's a very funny room in the house. Okay, good. I look forward to it. Oh, for feck's sake, I can't. Go away. You're in my camera. Okay, 6. Wow, they are squishy. Oh, another room. Interesting. Sure would be a shame if we accidentally threw a couple of ooze bombs in there. Nobody seems to be taking any damage, so maybe not. Take all. Man, that's so awesome. Cultist trophy. That's a bonus. I honestly was not expecting to get one of those this quickly. The last time I wanted a cultist trophy, it took me, I'm going to say probably 5 frost caverns before I got it. And then it took me another 3 when because it was my hardcore run, and I got deleted in my Fenris set, so I had to go and make another Fenris set, and took me another 3 caverns to get another cultist trophy. I wasn't too happy about that, as you can imagine. Don't think there's anybody in here. No. Alright. Oh, get up there. Alright. Yes. Yeah, trophies are like... This tell you how super weird this run through is. I've got a cultist trophy, but I still don't have a wolf trophy. So I can't even make the wolf cloak. Just, it's bizarre. Yes, this is the way we came in. I don't think there's anything else down here, because I think this is a... Yeah, that's already open, so we already cleared that. So this frost cave is Dunsky. Because I'm pretty sure this is dead end. Yeah. Alright, so we've done that one. And we're about to need new frostmead, but that's fine. We're going to mark that off. Alright, so we've got... So that means we can make our... Fenris set. Does that give us frost? No, I don't think it gives us frost resistance. We still need the wolf cloak. Alright, let's... oh, that was dumb. Let's... yeah, let's suck down another one of these. Oh, actually, let's just go through here and we'll do a quick check. We'll see what we can make. If we do Fenris, we are going to be losing a little bit of armor because I'm wearing the iron helm at the moment. But to be honest, until we get to the next boss, mobility is going to be so much nicer to have. Alright, let's have a little looky. Fenris hood. So 10 armor, yeah, it's pretty wussy on armor. So we're going to lose out a little bit on armor. But if we can get the full set we get resistant to fire. So what do we need? We need the hood. We need the leggings, and we need the chest. There it is. Yeah, so we can make the full set. Oof. But we lose our piercing resistance as well. And we're going to dump some armor. We might put that on the back burner for the moment. Yeah. Fenris. Where's my Fenris stuff? Here. And we don't have a lot of Fenris hair anyway. I wouldn't be able to upgrade it. That's probably just enough to make a full set without upgrading it. Alright, we'll keep that on the back burner. Let's go you. Let's go that. Let's get rid of this stupid thing because I forgot to drop it off last time. Olf trophy. Drop you in there. Time of day is it? Yeah, we've got about an hour. I'm wondering if I bring that silver back. Yeah, I think I might, because that that mountain, as much as it has actually got more silver on it, is not the kind of environment that I want for getting more wolves. Yeah, I'm going to bring the silver back. But what's the point? I need the trophy. Alright, have I got any other mountains where I can do... There's obviously a mountain there, and we've got a portal kind of close. Got a mountain down there off our base island as well. Day 2, but that's massive, means that's going to be really tall and it's not very big. So I want something that's big but flatter. See, that one wouldn't be too bad. I haven't got any mountains marked. Yeah, let's go and poke that mountain and see if our luck changes. Yeah, let's go and check that one out. Yeah, we haven't got any onions yet, that's fine. Uh, 03. Go through here. Should be this fella. Don't care about 10. Alright, so Mr. Mountain is kind of down this way. Alright. A bit more of a run than I had planned on, but that's fine. Pick up a few friends along the way. Yes, you are a skelly tower. Very good. Where are we? Oh god, this is a longer run than I thought it was going to be. That's all right. We'll drop a portal down here when we get there. Icon has a mountain. Yeah, this one will be alright. It's very vertical for this bit, but we should be alright. It's a bit late in the day, so we are going to be dealing with a lot of things that go bump in the night. But I feel confident because I feel like we've paid our death taxes for this stream. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. This is exactly what I was looking for. Somewhere where the mountains are more undulating and we got better chance of getting doggies. And ultimately it's just a statistics thing. We just need to kill enough dogs to kill enough doggies until we get our trophy, because that is the gist, that is the vibe. That's a nest. Come here, puppy. Yeah. Oh, 2 puppies. I am freezing, yeah, I probably am. Yeah, I know. The skeleton's randomly putting arrows into me, but I am completely unbothered by Mr. Skelly because I'm sure he will become useful in due time. Oh, he stopped moving. Yeah. One shot and he is toast. Oh, there's a wolf down there. Oh, there's 3 wolves down there. We must have our night spawns in. Come on, Jeeves. Come along. We have important wolf slaying business down here. Oh, is that 4? Ooh, this might hurt. But if they insist on coming one at a time, I'm not going to dissuade them from that course of action. Yep, still no trophy. Here, puppy, puppy, puppy. I know there's another one over here somewhere. Oh, there's one over there too. Oh, hello. Oh, he must have killed Jeeves. That's fine. Yeah. The hell was that noise? Oh, it's a dog outside howling. Yeah. Oh, that's the way we came in. Let's go across this way. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Oh, is this a doggy stone? Nope, that's, yeah, no, that's not a doggy stone. Which, to be honest, I'm a little relieved about, because in this gear, I don't think I want to be coming across... To be brutally honest, I don't even want to come across a 1-star. Oh, Skelly. Why? There must be a grave there somewhere. So I don't see a ruin. Yeah. Just a random Skelly spawn. Weird. Alright, let's, oh, where did he die? Must have fell over the side. All good. Oh, another one. Go away. Alright, let's go... Ah, there's the ruin there. Okay. I need to start economising my arrows, I think. Oh yes, we have ourselves a ruined cabin. We also have a little grave thing there as well. Oh, hello. Ooh, frost arrows. I'll take those. Thank you very much. Unlock that recipe. Do we have another chest in here? No, not that lucky. Another random skelly. Wow. We are definitely fully embracing the random skelly thing today. Yeah. As soon as I saw a stony kind of thing pop in there, I knew exactly what you were. Come on. Alright, come up here, Poopy. Mr. Poopy Butthole. Come on. Stop being emo, just get up here. Oof. Nope, that wasn't what I wanted. Come on. That's what I wanted. Alright. Get rid of you. And we don't want the stone or the crystal. Alright. I hear the mournful cry of a doggy, but probably not up here. No. Oh, there's a doggy back down there. Day 102, and he despawned because he's a night spawn. Whatever. We'll find some more doggies. Still don't have a trophy. Why do I feel like this is just going to be the trader all over again in terms of trying to find a wolf trophy? Why am I getting that vibe? Oh, 2 wolves. 2 wolves is good. Come here, doggies. You know the drill. Oof. That was almost bad. And let's stop ourselves freezing to death, shall we? And we'll eat the last of our food. Alright. We got him! We got him! Ugh. Okay. I did say I was going to drop a portal. Let's go back, because I reckon we're in with a good shot of there being a decent amount of silver in this mountain. So we might earmark this one for future clearing. Yeah, we'll go back to that ruin and we'll drop a portal in that ruin. And it sounds like there's a doggy over here somewhere as well. He might come and join the party. Yeah, that's a work health safety violation, having those hanging down, so let's not do that. And we want something to keep the snow out. Yeah, that'll do. That's enough repairing for 1 minute. Alright, let's drop you down here. We're going to make this one P15. I think I've got that one free. Yep, we do. Alright, so we've got our wolf trophy. So now we very definitely need our silver. We definitely need our silver now. So that's... I think that pretty much dictates what we're going to do with the rest of the stream. Yeah, we need a few more arrows in case we run into a serpent, so we'll do a quick unload back at the base, do a little restock, because actually we need food. And we need to see if these have popped yet, because we've been away for a couple of days. They might need one more day, I don't know. We'll see. Food, yes, we have wolf stuff. Yeah, we don't have a lot of wolf stuff though. Alright. Putting our wolf trophy, our one precious wolf trophy in there. Freeze glands, fangs, stony stuff. Frost arrows, we're going to start stockpiling those. We won't need bombs. Actually, we won't need that either. Bone fragments. Leather. And cash. Alright, arrows. What are we going to do for arrows? We are out of... I guess we're using flint heads for a while. Alright, do a quick repair. And we want some food. His food is good. We don't need frost meads because we're not going back in the snow. Yeah, we're good. Alright, let's... any of these popped yet? Nope. Looks like they need another day. Oh, for feck's sake. Go away. Oh, okay. 10. I think 10's the one we're aiming for. Where is it? Over here. Yeah, 10's the one where all of our silver is. Which will be over here. No. Here, yes. Yep, here we are. Alright, we're gonna build one of these. Which end have I got? Yeah, I've got the... Actually, it's not going to matter. We've got to make a bit of a turnaround anyway. Building, we're going to do... Ah. The loading bit is out here. Come on, snap. There. Alright, and we're going to do... yeah, okay. The ocean's going to be like that. We're not going to do the overload method. Go away. Should maybe be able to get 27. Yeah, just. Good night, Benty. Thanks for coming along. Have a good sleep and dream of more new, interesting and creative things to make your swamp base pretty, because I'm sure that's what you're doing anyway, so I may as well wish you your best in that endeavour. Alright, I'm going to... I don't want to get raided. I need to have a rather necessary and urgent break here. Oh, Black Forest, yes. We'll do that, and then... Alright, I'm going to AFK. Alright, stream, I am going to have a necessary break for a couple of moments. I will endeavour to be back very, very soon. Okay, that took momentarily longer than expected. Apologies for that. That's probably a sign I should have had a break about an hour ago. But anyway, it's all good. It doesn't look like we got raided while I was away from my keyboard, so we can now move ahead with our plan for global domination of the seas. Alright, maybe not that, but we have, what's that, bit over 150 silver. That's the word I was looking for. Bit over 150 silver. We are going to get that back to base so we can smelt. And hopefully get a wolf cape made. Where are we going? We need to go down this way. And we have some wind. Awesome. Yeah, we want to try and make our wolf cape. And I think getting the silver bar should unlock the... Is it the butcher's table? Honestly, I've forgotten what the next upgrade is, but I'm pretty sure it's the silver bar is the thing that we're missing. So that should give us that. And then... What do we got? We got maybe an hour left. Hopefully we get some onions pop, and we might be able to get a little bit of food going. And I think that's going to be quite the productive outcome for this stream, given we had quite a number of mildly unexpected things. I mean, I would have expected Moda was actually a lot closer than that. I mean, there might be one, maybe? I mean, if I look at the radius from there, maybe there's a Moda down here on this howling cavern. I don't know. But, yeah, this is... we're going to go this way. Yeah, it's been a pretty good old outcome, this run. We got our cultist trophy, so we can, in theory, make our Fenris set. Although, I think we're going to need some more Fenris here. As handy as it might be to have the full Fenris set for the mobility, at the moment, just the vanilla Fenris set, I think the armor's just not going to be enough. I think we need to keep running caves until we can get some more Fenris here. And I dare say we're probably going to need some more wolf leather as well. And while we're hunting wolf leather, I want to be doing it. That's the main reason why I want to stay in this gear. Because we're dealing with the wolves okay at the moment, but with less armor, I don't think that would necessarily be the case. Oh, is that mountain, is it? Yeah, it is. That's a small mountain. That might be worth an explore. That one's too small. That's a foothill, not a mountain. I hope that everyone is still having a fantastic day. Regardless of whether you're watching with me here now live or if you're choosing to watch the replay, thank you very much. Where's the nearest portal to there? There isn't one. No, we're not going to get... We're not going to get sidetracked. Why did I mark... Oh, that was a curious axe head. Wondering why I had a random curious marked on the map. I do like to try and confuse myself sometimes. I feel cold. Well, funny thing about that, I do actually feel a little bit cold today. But that is... Really, it's only to be expected because it's... what are we now? Towards the end of April, so we're past mid-autumn. Yes, it would be cool or cold, depending on your perspective. It's raining in the ocean. I wonder if we're going to get a serpent. Honestly, I wouldn't say no to one at this stage, because I want more meat. Speak of the devil. Yeah, I got a bow this time, Sonny Jim. It's going to take a few of these arrows to knock him down, though. I've already got a trophy, so... And I've got scales. I'm not going to make the shield, so... Yeah. How about we stop beating up our own boat? Let's get some stamina. There we go. Right, let's back up. And we might be lucky enough to just pick this up. that all of it? 7, yeah, that'll be all of it. Alright, let's see if we can find any more serpents. It's still dark, and the night is full of terrors. Because some serpent stew would be, I'm going to say, pretty awesome. Well, we won't get serpents in the meadows. Let's get back out in the ocean again. Yeah, we are taking a bit of a long way around just to get a few yards, but I just wanted to linger in the ocean biome a bit just to see if we can get some more serpent action going on. Serpents, damned good eating. And they are. They're very good eating. I mean, if I could get enough serpent meat where I could eat it cooked and make serpent stew, that is going to solve a lot of food problems. Particularly if I can be set up that way when we do Moda. That will give us a massive buffer. Massive, massive health buffer. Yeah, we're back in the meadows. That's alright. We'll head for home. We appear to be collecting long ships here, but yeah, that's alright. I'll chop them up into little bits at some stage. Let's nudge you into there, I guess. Can I reach that from here? Yes, I can. Let's have all of that. Thank you very much. And those looks like some popped onions. Right, well let's... Ah, it's already full. And that one's already full. Wah! We're going to have to... we're going to have to fill them with charcoal and clear them out. That's just rude. How dare I leave my smelters clogged up like that. Alright, well. Yeah, the onion alone does not unlock the cooking thing. Although we can make onion soup, so it's not all bad. Actually, given we're going to be making onion soup, I think I might clear out these turnips as well. We need more room. Yep. Yeah, because I think... Yeah, we're going to need onions for wolf kebabs as well, so... It's 3 onions to make 1 onion soup. Well, I guess onion soup needs a lot of onion. It wouldn't be called onion soup if it didn't have a lot of onion in it, but... we're going to need lots of onions for that, and we need some left over for wolf kebabs. And I dare say, I think there's something down the track that uses onions as well, so we can make a little stockpile of them. I think we will be in a good way. Oh, I missed a turnip. Slightly drunk, but better than before. good timing. Alright, let's grab those and I'll drop them in there. Oh, that's right, I smelted a bit of tin as well. Okay, so we need 20. And we need 40, not 42, we just need 40. Pop that in there. A few of these got a bit beaten up by probably the skellies, I'd say. I don't think they destroyed any of them. No. A couple of these have definitely seen better days. Not as many as I thought. Alright, are we excited? Boom. Oh, flesh reapers. Silver shield, yep. Wolf sight. Butcher's table, yeah, butcher's table's the one I need. I don't think I've got a spot for it there, so let's see if we can jam it in behind. There we go. Oh, ice cream. Forgot about ice cream. Actually, ice cream is better than 65. That's better than onion soup, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I should be using ice cream. Oh, that's right. It's the freeze gland thing. Alright, let's grab our eyes. Ah, oh, bloody freeze grains are up here as well. Ooh, it's one per. Alright, let's grab 20. Yeah, we need to kill more drakes. I need to make some more. I need to make some more arrows. Yeah, we're done with carrots, so we're going to do those. Okay, so wolf. Let's make 20 of each. How's that for a deal? Wolf skewers. We need red mushrooms. Well, we have plenty of those. Yeah, 65 health is pretty good. I mean, if I had more serpent meat, I might even start using it now, but I really want to save it up, because there's going to be a time where we're going to have a much greater need for it. So that's better than that. Okay, what's our other... Yeah, we don't... Oh, black suit? No, that's a swamp thing. 50 health. Oh, 50... Hang on, 50 health. Oh no, it's 55. Never mind. Yeah, so we're going to be running wolf skewers, turnip stew, and ice cream. So we've got good amounts of turnip stew. I'd like some more wolf skewers. Alright, so onions. Yep. More turnips, that's fine. Eyes. Yeah, alright, we'll drop menu for now. Alright, we need to queue up some more silver. Alright, what manner of awesomeness can we do in here now? First thing we need is the wolf fur cape. That's... The fact that we're getting that done in this stream is freaking awesome. I fully expected that that wasn't going to happen. But it is going to happen. That is so important. Alright, what are we losing? We're only going to lose 2 armor, so we're just going to equip it for now. We're a bit light on wolf cape, wolf leather, so we're not going to upgrade it just yet. For the moment, we only want it for the resistance to frost. That's the important one. The rest is just going to be whenever we can get more, what's the word? Yes, it's 20. How much Fenris have we got? Yeah, I don't even think we could get a full set going yet. No, we're going to put the Fenris gear on the back burner, although... That's the pants. Maybe we make Fenris pants and upgrade them. Yeah, let's do that. Because that will probably... Fenris leggings. Oh god, that uses pelts as well. Ooh, do I want to commit to using that many pelts yet? What's the helm gonna do for us? And by the helm, I mean the Drake helm. So 20 armor versus 20 armor. So making it doesn't do anything for us. Oh, and it's 2 Drake trophies? I thought it was... Oh, we've got 2. Okay. Wolf sight. Trinket. Bows. Increased piercing damage. Oh. That would be kind of cool. I have to say, I must not have had a Fenring trophy since they introduced these, because I don't ever remember seeing that popping up before. I'm not going after bows, and I'm not using spears, so I'm not... Like, the 10% piercing is only really going to help me in a meaningful way with my at gear, so... I'm going to go with a no on that. I was going to make... Where's the Silver Shield? Silver Shield is really good. I like the Silver Shield. So you get... versus this thing. Although... this gives 2.5 parry. So... 46... 90 to 115. So that's about 115 block. That is not that much. So that's basically 70, and 35 is... No, the iron buckler is actually better. Ooh, okay. I hadn't crunched those numbers before. Alright, so we're not making a silver shield then. In that case... Flesh Rippers... 60 slashing damage before we even upgrade, and they're two-handed, so I don't get the benefit of the shield. Parry bonus, well, it's only 6 block armor. Parry bonus, that only takes us up to 60. I don't know that I can make an adequate sales pitch towards that. Crystal Battle Axe, I wouldn't mind making that just for the lols. 90 slashing damage is better than what this thing's doing at the moment. Problem is, this at gear's got an area attack, which is very, very, very good. Ah, Crystal Battle Axe though. Do we go full axe mode? Because we don't get an at gear out of the mountains. We've got to wait for the black metal one in plains. 30 silver. Oof. Yeah, we're going to do it. We're going to go full nuts. We're going to go full Banjo-Kazooie. We want 20 of that. Yeah, we're going full Banjo-Kazooie. I may regret this life choice at some stage, but it's not going to be today. Alright. Fenris stuff. No, I've decided I'm not making any Fenris. Oh, yes I was. I was going to try and make the pants. Oh, but that was the wolf. No, let's make the helmet first. Which is the trophies. Let's get our priorities right. Let's protect our noggin. What do I need? Drake helmet. Drake helmet, Drake helmet. Where are you? There it is. 20 silver. Oh, it doesn't use wolf hide for the upgrades. Okay, that's fine. And we just need more silver for the final upgrade. Alright, that'll work. I can get on board with that. Let's put our iron helmet away. It has served us well. We want some more. Is that enough? No, let's just sleep out. So we're going to have 2 of the mountain's armor pieces. Wow, that's a good deal, I'll say. Oh, who's chipping away at my bloody beehives again? I hear. Who's chipping away at my beehives? Huh? Who is it? Oh, maybe I'm hearing things. I'll pop that in there for now. 20. Alright, fully upgraded Drake helm. We went from 20 to 26 armor. Perfect. Alright, now we've got our sexy silvered helmet look. Let's go with the... Fenris pants. Fenris pants, leggings of the... Am I going blind? Oh, they're at the top because I can make them up there for thinking. Alright, so we get up to level 3. Level 3 gives us 14 armor, which is, yeah, that's an improvement over that one.
Yeah, more armor is good. Alright, we'll chuck this away in our gear stash. I'm going to have to make another chest for all my missiles and arrows and things, aren't I? Alright. I'll put the Fenris away. Oh, had it all on me. Put that away. Now, how much? Alright, we'll put... Oh, that's why it won't stack, because that's not silver, that's tin. Alright, so we need lots of silver. Alright, let's get this. Right, how much do I need for that? I need... 30. Okay. We're going to be a minute. Well, since we're going to be a minute, let's... we'll wait for this to empty out. We'll load it up again, and then we might have to chop a couple of trees. Starting to look the biz. Alright, time to maim a few trees. Oh, here's some that were prepared earlier. You didn't delete... Oh, it's a skeleton. Must be left over from the raid. Well, it's one less headache to worry about. That's weird. Why can't I pick that up? Bit random. I pick those up. Strange. Very strange. Alright, well. Keep an eye out for more of such bugs. Where are we at? Only about half. We'll get some more. Alright. Oh, you used to be able to outrun me. And you still can. Until I get this thing out. And then you can't run away, can you? Alright. Wood. We need to drop our fine wood in there. We need to get rid of everything that isn't a full stack, and then we can dump this in here. Another 20. I just had an interesting thought. Oh yeah, I should have enough. I was just thinking I've been deliberately not picking up crystals, and I had an awful feeling that I wasn't going to have enough to make the axe, but I should have enough. I haven't made one of these things in forever. Mostly because I don't traditionally do the two-handed thing very much, but... Alright, let's see if we can upgrade it a bit. Alright, it's going to take 30 to put another level on it. Well, we'll have that. Yeah, that's already way more damage than my at-gear does. And at the moment, I was trying to think, moving forward, so much stuff is resistant. I mean, in the mountains it's not too bad, but going into plains, you've got a lot of stuff that's resistant to piercing. So switching out to axes to do slash and spirit is probably not an entirely terrible idea. Yeah, let's retire the at gear. It'll give us a good backup weapon anyway. Yes, your bike works, dude. Thank you for that. We definitely need another chest. Let's do a bit of creative building here. Actually, we might do some barrels, because barrels be awesome for space efficiency. Alright, I'm gonna dump, we'll take, how about we dump some of the bollocks that we've got on us. Yeah, we're not going to have enough silver for a bit, so we'll put the I'll put the crystal back in there. That's all food. That's outside. Oh, actually resin. I thought I had another torch somewhere. Do I have another torch somewhere? No, maybe I don't. Yeah, it's fine. Put the resin away. Put the bone fragment away. Put that one poxy silver away. Get rid of our seeds. Yep, we need more silver. We'll wait for that to come out. We'll queue up some more. I didn't think it'd been beaten up that much, but maybe it has. Ah, what lovely weather for being outside and doing stuff in. Alright, we've got all of that going. Really? Alright, weapon test it is. Come over here, buddy. Yeah, she's got a pretty slow... What? Where are you going, you dopey bugger? If he had an extra brain cell to rub together, he still wouldn't have two brain cells that he could rub together. Yeah, alright. No weapon test. Weapon test has been denied. Alright, let's load these back up again. We need some... Oh wait, we need 30 for the upgrade, so we're not there yet. Alright, we'll sleep out. Well, we'll dry ourselves out and then we'll sleep out. There we go. And... why was there a person at my door? Cliche, Mr. Doorbell Camera. There wasn't a person at my door. It was a magpie, looking very proud and happy with itself. And look, magpies have a lot of personality. I think they're more of a person than some people are. So, yeah, I'll give the magpie that. Props to Mr. or Mrs. Magpie. I like magpies, Australian magpies, if you can get on their good side. They're not so much fun when you're riding a push bike and they want to rip your ear off. That's not quite so much fun, but to be expected. I mean, it is Australian wildlife, and Australian wildlife is definitely out there to kill you. That is its default stance, particularly if you are a tourist. Now, let's see if we can put one more level on this. Yeah, we got our 30. We'll grab some more of that. We won't need that much, but I hate getting to the bench and realising I didn't bring enough of something. Oh, we can take it all away. Oof. 45. I don't think we're physically going to have that much silver. Maybe? Don't know. Arrows. That's right. I was trying to sort this out. So we're going to put arrows in here. We do have a fair bit of iron, but I don't know if it's iron that I want arrows for. Let's have a look. Obsidian arrows are not too bad. Poison arrows use... Oh, that's another good use for ooze. Feathers, wood, obsidian. I haven't been mining obsidian. How much have I got? Oh, got a bit. It's 4, so that's 8 stacks. That's going to be 8 stacks. So I need 64 regular wood. We're going to have to borrow some out of here. So I need 23. Well, that didn't really work, did it? Alright, now I got the 64. Alright, you're back for your weapons test now? Come on, come over here. Come on. Oh, I know what's going on. They're getting afraid of the fire, that's what it is. Oof, that hits hard. She's got a bit of a spin on it though. She takes a while to follow through. It's a lot slower than the at gear. But the heavy attack is actually quite quick. So, we'll see. We'll give it a good run. 64. We need. Hang on, forgotten my ratios. So half that. So I need 16 feathers and 16 ooze. Alright. 16 feathers. And I should still have a bit of ooze left, yeah. We might need to go and raid a swamp if we're going to be doing this on a regular basis. Yeah. Make one more, can I? I can too. I was thinking I was done, and then it would let me make more. Alright, we're going to do that. I'm going to put those back. Actually, no, we're going to keep using those. We'll put these back for now. We're going to save them for motor. I usually use fire arrows, but the poison ones hit a bit harder. Poison, where are we? Yeah, these do 20, 26 and 52, whereas the fire arrows are only 11 and 22. That's why my motor fights usually last for about 2 bloody game days. Because the damage, even though motor does take good damage from the fire ticks, it's still not that much. Yeah, right. We'll smelt the last of that. That'll give me, what, 16? I need 4 more. Yep. And we need more wood already. Alright, so here's a little thing. What am I doing? I'm eating. I'll stick with the lower foods for now. Oh, I have bloody food on me. Tell you what, I'm not ticking the brain cells too well today. Where am I for? Yeah, you got to time this. You got to allow for the wind up. All right, let's weapon test. All right, we're going to stand like that. Oh, didn't quite get there. All right, so it's not quite that big. Really? Yeah, that worked. Three skellies. Wow. They've been busy. Takes a bit more of a backswing, but pretty effective. What the hell? That's a dead grey dwarf. But the body hasn't despawned? Okay, there be some mildly weird stuff going on. Which I'm going to have to keep an eye on. Hopefully this isn't a sign that my server's doing weird things, but I haven't done anything untoward to tax it, so I don't know. I'll keep an eye on it. If I start seeing too much weirdness, I'll transfer the save game over to my computer. Yeah. Am I full yet? No. Let's get some more wood. Yeah, it's a pretty unwieldy thing, this axe, but I'm kind of doing it for the lulz, to be brutally honest. Yep, that's near enough to full. Let's go back and... what's the word? Oh yeah, load this thing up. Oh, yep, starting to flip. That's good. I'll put the silver in here. I need 45, and I don't think. Ah, I've loaded them, but I haven't done it again. I'm loading up my smelters and then forgetting to put charcoal in. Yep. I'm gonna have to have a word with myself when I'm finished with the stream. That's just very ordinary. Very ordinary. Alright, well that is fair enough. What am I thinking? Bone fragments. Deer. No. Resin. Deer leather. Do a repair. Actually, I should probably upgrade that cape. Yeah, silver and wolf pelts. Let's do that. It's not a lot of improvement armor-wise. But armor is armor. It will save your bacon sometimes. Yeah, we are fully upgraded. Wow, as upgraded as we can go. We need a workbench upgrade. Actually, that reminds me. Do we get any workbench upgrades? I think I've already got a tool shelf. No, I haven't made the tool shelf yet. Okay, so that won't go there. It won't go there because of... Why won't you... The hell? That's not snapped. Oh, that was pretty ordinary. Alright, let's just go there then. Workbench level 5, there we go. There won't be one for... We should already have the tool rack going. Yeah, we do, it's up there. I don't think... I mean, we can make these floor ones now, but I'm not that... Because all I end up doing is I end up setting myself on fire when I have the floor ones, so we're not going to do that. We've already got the dragon bed. Red jute carpet. Do we put any red jute carpet down anywhere? No, let's overdo the decorating a little bit. Yeah, that'll do. What's our comfort up to? 12. 12's not bad. Alright, let's put the silver away. We'll put the wolf away. And I think we are... Oh yeah, we're done. And run. I failed to keep track of the time. We've actually run a bit over. Yeah, we'll revert to our heroic because we want some better lighting. Alright, so we have done very well out of this little exercise today. We've ended up with this glowing monstrosity here. We ended up with our... we've got our Drake helm, so that was a big upgrade. 6 more armor than what we had before. We have our, very importantly, we have our wolf fur cape now, which gives us frost resistance, which, you know, chill by name is all very good, but, you know, we don't want to get too chilly when we're in the mountains, and that's going to help us make sure that that doesn't happen. We've got our Fenris leggings. By themselves, they don't do a lot, although we do get a movement speed buff, which will help. We're not going to have a full Fenris set. I might do... I don't... With the mountains and running around, without a feather cape, it's so easy to accidentally, you know, fall to your doom. With too much movement speed, and the full set is a bit light on armor, so I don't think I'll be doing a full set just yet, but I do want to get all the resources to be able to make a full set, because there are times where running around in a full Fenris set is just the bomb. So it is something that we're going to definitely do. We're just not going to do it just yet. So we've done that. We haven't really changed much else. We made that last stream, and none of our other things have changed. We grew some onions. We've unlocked our mountains level foods, so wolf skewers and ice cream and all that other goodness. We've got that available. We're not using it at this exact moment just because we to be honest, it's not worth wasting the really good food while we're just hanging around at our base. So we are going to save those for when we need them. So, speaking of things when we need them, we have reached the end of this stream. If you have enjoyed this stream and you are not already subscribed on YouTube or you haven't already hit the follow button on Twitch, I would invite you to do so. If you've enjoyed it, don't forget to give me a thumbs up. I do have some other content that's going to start coming out, but not specifically for Valheim. That's usually on YouTube, and yeah, I'm kind of waffling because it's been nearly 5 hours, which is extremely long for me, so I think it's time to bring it to an end. So until next time, my name is Rudimentary Rob. Thank you very much for watching, and above all, make sure you have yourself an absolutely fantastic day.